is good. Welcome in. Just gonna be doing some mining and crafting today. Nothing else important. Nothing else is happening. Completely normal stream. Yeah. Everything is. That's probably fine. Alrighty. Kind of loud, actually. Me at least. Alright, so the plan today is, and we're gonna be working on a tree farm. I'm just gonna be planting a bunch of trees, mining them. See if better. So the background does look a little weird. Now realizing that. You can just kind of. Sure, good enough. So I don't know what to talk about. Today was an okay day. A little rainy, but we can enjoy a little rain here and there. Doesn't mean that it's nice and cool out. Super warm. Alright, and we're just starting out with that. Cool. Okay, let me make sure I'm on the right. Thank you, Cactus, for the Wheel of Uncertainty. Wait, one? No, that's... Okay, I guess it just automatically... that. It's taking a bit. Right. Why are you not working? There we go. Alright, here we go. That's fine. But it can pull up this. Also, I'm gonna just moving this back. I don't like how it's just, we're not in the middle, off the side. And my computer's lagging, fun. Apparently not even pressing. What the hell? Yeah, that's good enough. Lock that. Alright. This is the Wheel of Uncertainty. It has add 15 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, random amount of time, or subtract the same amount. Here we go. Oh boy. Fun. Alright, and yep, that's it. Now I get to add time. What's that? Hour is 100 seconds. There, yep. Yes, this is my version of a subathon. So it saying all the same stuff gives or ups the time, but okay, all the same sort of things add time, like subs, cheering bits, and my game crashed. This is going so well. I love this. Probably nice to pause the time. Anyways, subs, cheers, what else? Subs, cheers, the one channel point redeem, the wheels, and I think that's it. Much all those things will add time. And the way I'm doing this is it's not nonstop. I'll just like gonna be like streaming for a bit and then cutting it off, stopping the timer, and then starting up again on the next stream. Because otherwise, there wouldn't be much going on for me. That eyes no. No. How was that? Just random things popping up on my laptop now. Fun. Sometimes I love it when everything goes wrong. At least loading, so that's nice. Congratulations on being the earliest person of the team. That task man. What the hell is this thing? Google Chrome definitely is not helping much. Oh boy. While we're waiting. Ugh. I'm already young. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, so this is an idea that I've kind of had in the works for a while. Um, there you go, Minecraft. Anyway, so this is something I've had going background, thinking about for a while. Cactus redeemed the start condition for it a few streams ago, and so I kind of, to be honest, I threw together the timer for it like today, because I figured I might as well actually start it. Loaded it now. Can go back into my world, and hopefully it won't crash. I try to play it to OBS. Fingers crossed. Back in. Pause the timer. Guess time again. Alright, there we go. Never mind. Okay, honestly, I might just need to kill Chrome. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Ah, but that's a bad idea. No, I need Chrome. Dang it. Or anything else that's like eating everything? Kind of. I don't know if I can actually do anything about that. Oh, something about this though. Oh, not that one. That would be bad. I'm assuming that didn't work. No, I need to. Yeah, no, that didn't work. Okay, good. Okay. They're planting trees. Source what? Whoa, hey now, calm down. What? Oh. Huh. That is surely interesting. No longer there, so that was weird. Assuming that was a pillager patrol that spawned on like the very edge of my entity. Or at least that would make sense. I'm not sure where exactly. Not sure where exactly that would have spawned. Assuming what happened was it spawned relatively close and then I like moved away from it or something. Because otherwise all of them should have been over here. Should be. Yep. Oh, and perfect timing. Few trees are growing. I don't know. I'll just start breaking them down. Do need to do is go and get the stuff for a fishing rod because while these are growing, I'm gonna be fishing past the time. Right. And already a giant one has grown. That's wonderful. Especially with nothing else around. Off. There's my horse. The amount of times that I've gone exploring and this guy has wandered off super far. The moment I get off him, like way too many skills. All right. That was hilarious. I'll put a pond down here. Okay, I'm actually gonna like. Oh, that sounds. Okay, I turned audio for the music down on my end, and then raised it a bit on stream side, so it should be roughly the same, but it's quieter for me, so I don't like blast my ears out. Ah yes. Hello. My favorite beings. I love this area. I missed. Got him. Just gonna make this into a little fishing pond area. Okay. So, yeah. Quick update on what I've done on this world since I last streamed. So like last stream, I was working on the farm and stuff, and kind of like the lamps on the pathways. The lamps are roughly the same, and they're like the little lines right here on the map. I didn't do any more of those. Those still go like all along the path to the quarry and over to the farm area. Mostly because I didn't find any more copper, but I've played a few hours since then, and mostly been working on the farm area. So I've been terraforming, and yeah, I was terraforming to put like plan the land out and make it the sort of thing that I've been doing here. But I also went through and added all of the mud brick slabs in that you can walk up and down without breaking the farmland. So, and my input is delayed. Another phantom. Yippee. 2 actually. And they're dead. The nice thing about not sleeping at all on the Minecraft world is that I'm starting to get really good at killing phantom. Like with the timing of the crits stuff. Not as good with a bow because I haven't been practicing much at all with that. Mostly just sword and axe. Like some stuff, but not everything. Bow could definitely see him. Yeah. The only issue is they do kind of annoy me like 4 or 5 times per night. It's the only downside. Same time, I just don't want to Minecraft bed. Don't want to use it. Not for any particular reason, I just don't like doing it. Never mind, I stand corrected. Apparently I am pretty good with a bow. Also pretty good with a sword. It's nice that you can use Smite on them. The sword is Smite 4, yeah. I think if maybe if it had Smite 5, it would kill them in 1 hit. I'm not sure on that. Might still take a couple of hits if you don't do a crit. Yeah, so when I was doing stuff for the farm over there. Gathering all the mud and placing that and doing terraforming. I realized between that and other things that I was kind of getting like a little bored here and there. I was only focusing on the farm. And if I kept going that way, I would probably be burnt out pretty quick. So realized I needed to work on the builds I've been planning out, which entails collecting a bunch of oak wood at least. Probably cobblestone, but I do have a good amount of that. And yeah, I just need to do something else other than farm, like build the farm. I wasn't even really farming. Just, whatever you want to call it. Making a farm. Terraforming. That sort of stuff. But now, now we're working on it. And this is just going to be a temporary tree farm because, yeah, tree farm temporary. A castle village type thing is going to go on this island in the future. But yeah, I spent a bunch of... I went over to like my house. They have a little tree farm there. And I chopped down most of the trees there a couple times to get like a stack and a half of wood. And I turned that all into charcoal to make torches to light up this entire island, which took like around 4.5 stacks of torches. Which is slightly surprising, but also not at the same time. Am I paused? Just pause. Because I have a bad habit of tabbing out by just opening to chat. Actually pausing the game. What does this entail? This entails just me playing in Minecraft. There we go. Announcement. Note. Okay. Now to continue chopping trees down. Initially I said fishing and chopping trees down because I thought trees would take a while to grow. I forgot how quickly they can grow. Yeah. Next is gonna break on the next log. And 4 durability left. Yeah, but anyways, this is what I'm starting with the Craft-A-Thon. People are allowed to switch up the topic as long as I'm okay with it. If not, I'll probably just either roll a random or like a random topic or event sort of thing, and or return the points, because otherwise that'd feel like a scam to me. I think that makes sense. And yes, I am avoiding chopping the large trees down, of which there is now 2. That is loud, I should change that. What just happened? Ow. Something happened. Someone followed. See, I never actually... I'm gonna go change that right now. Pause the timer. Ow, that hurt. When I was testing it... Yeah, it was you. When I was testing the sounds and doing like a preview of it, I might have... I think what's going on is I have the sound reduced for Chrome. Yeah. Yep. Was that really loud on... How loud was that on, like, the other end? Because I don't know. That also super loud? I'm gonna pause the game. Because, ow, that... I put it down to 50% for all of them. See how that is. And nothing else happens. It's a lot to change. Actually, can I just go in here? Hello, dusk. Volume, yes. On that with... Okay. Now, if I... Now if that happens again, the sound should be about half of what it was. Okay. We can go back and unpause. There we go. Make sure it's working. Yes, it is. Okay. Hello. Welcome in. Currently playing on a survival world where I am lagging out and can't jump apparently. Yeah, this is just... I guess you could call it like just a long-term survival world sort of thing. Meant to be a world that I come back to over and over again, no matter what happens. If I get bored of it, just take a break. That sort of thing, to avoid just creating a new world every time I want to play Minecraft again. And to hopefully prevent me from constantly having to prevent me from stopping, I have just like some planning that I've done world. So like over here I've been working on a farm, and up this is like a hill right here above the farm that I'm gonna put a windmill on. There's a quarry there that I've been working on. Yeah, so farmland's gonna be like all through here. Windmill, where I live, and then I'm gonna put like different castles and cities around. Over here, I found this island, like a little lake, like a spruce biome. Like, that would be a great place for a wizard tower. I'm gonna put a wizard tower there eventually. And there's also a village here, so that's gonna be like a magic village. And yeah, done some exploring. The interesting thing about this world is this is kind of like the North Pole and like the South Pole. Yeah. Have fun playing Deltarune Dusk. And hello, King Domkey. Welcome. Welcome to this. Hi Justin. Hello Quad. It's fine. You don't need to stick around. Even saying hi just makes me happy. There's nerds everywhere, you're surrounded by them. Justin himself is a nerd, although he'll probably deny it. That was better. How did you even hear the sound that was associated with that? That's what I would like to know. Oh, and there's another. Yes, you're a nerd, Justin. Know it. Should be correct. Yes, that's correct. You could hear the sound. Was it super loud, or was it like fine? Because the first time it played, it burnt my eardrums, and yeah, what was that? Is there another thing? Oh, thank you for the follow. Feel a little loud, but it wasn't bad. Okay. I might need to make it a little quieter. I can probably do that. I don't know where exactly the sound is coming from, so that's another issue. So at this point I'm just going to keep changing it on the actual site rather than tweaking audio sources. And it looks like we are now over 10 hours. Yes, that was quick. Put down to there. Publish. Should refresh. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the follow. Should be bearable now. Should. Hopefully. We'll find out. Also, depending on how bad it gets with the timer, this will probably be adjusted. Because I think I have tier 1 subs are set at like an hour and a half each. I was initially thinking 2 hours, but that didn't scale quite nicely with tier 2s and 3s. It did scale, but it scaled too much. I was afraid. I think I was right to be afraid. Ow. Today, Friday? I think it's Friday. Nice thing is getting seeds to plant on my farm. Although that is kind of taking up inventory space. So. And there's Phantom. Of course there. Yes. L's all around. Fuck. Can't touch me. Okay. I really need a mouse. Scroll on this thing. Sucks. It doesn't matter which way I scroll, it just goes both ways. Ouch. Makes chest. Go put storage down by the little pond that I've made. This can be just random stuff. The other one will be wood and I guess sticks. Bottom. And apples. I'm thinking about it. The island is barely lit up enough to prevent mob spawning, so all these trees that grow up are probably gonna create spawnable spaces for mobs. Shouldn't be too much though, it should just be like a few spots here and there. It's just a minor oversight. Be fine. Okay. Another thing I'm doing, I'm just removing the grass. I'm not trying to avoid removing the flowers currently, because I want to know where they were. And I might just leave them, sure, as like flower patches in the city. Okay. All the sapling. Also have a fresh enchanted axe for this. When my iron winds should do. Trying to think of what to talk about. Nice thing about oak trees that they drop a lot of sapling. Whereas with jungle trees, of the 1x1s, they drop like sometimes no sapling. You have to have the larger ones in order to have jungle trees successfully repopulate. And yeah, with oak trees you get so many. Almost like 5 or 6 to 1. Right about there. Sometimes you don't get a ton though. After this gets going, it really gets going. It's just it is exponential growth, so that's just how it works. I almost axed my horse. That would have been fun. At least he can't wander away. Because that would be a bigger issue. One axe hit won't kill him. Actually, I wonder how much 9 attack. It'd take 3 regular hits to just actually kill the horse, I think. He has 13 hearts, I believe. Go check. Yeah, he is 13 hearts. He'd be fine. As long as I don't do it multiple times, in which case then we'd have both a dead horse and a very upset, because that is my fastest horse. I don't know how fast exactly. Definitely on the upper end of horse, but not the fastest. I wouldn't think it would be the fastest. Actually, I don't know if that's even possible for them to spawn at like their fastest possible. I think I don't think that can happen. If I'm remembering correctly, at least. I think they. I know that when you breed 2 fast horses together, it does increase speed a bit. Like the speed of the child is actually a bit more. Both like the same speed. Parents are both the same speed. And then, yeah. You have to actually breed them together if you want a super fast horse. Although, if it is possible for them to spawn naturally, being at like their fastest speed, I think it's probably very, very unlikely. Now we're on the Diamond Axe, we're going much quicker. Barely use horses? Yeah, most people don't really use horses. They either get to the point of... Actually, no, most people just go straight for Elytra. At least most people that know about Elytra go straight for Elytra. I have been in the Nether like a few times on this world. Haven't been there in a while, actually. But I'm trying to not take this fast at all. Horses are superior. Yeah. They're superior until you meet a body of water that is larger than a river. Because then you have to have a lead to drag them around. Even then, it's not. As long as you have a lead, you can bring them just about anywhere. Elytra are boring. Unless you don't want to worry about transportation, because you have, like, and this is only in the case of you have just like a ton of projects going and they're super far apart. That's where it would be more acceptable. But like having an Elytra just to have one and move around short distances, kind of boring, in my opinion. It takes some of the life away from the game. You walk everywhere? That's one way to do it. Probably one of the most scenic ways to traverse a world. Do you make any like pathing, or, like walkways, or do you just like off-road? Really, you do the opposite. Interesting. Although, oh, nice. I don't have Silk Touch. I mean, to be honest, at this point I probably would just use a horse as well. That is kind of what I did. Off-road is the only thing you go. That's, yeah. It's not a bad way to play. Ah. Yawning. Fun. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, for a really long time, at least since Elytras came out, Elytra have been my primary source of travel. Actually, it's kind of only been since I've been playing on public servers. Prior to that, I was using all sorts of different travel methods. Either like boat, horse, or railway. I think the sad thing is railways are super overlooked. It's not even like a late stage form of travel because it's slower than all the previous stages. Yeah, if they were actually like faster than a horse, which would in turn probably be faster than a boat, I think minecarts would be a lot more worthwhile. But they were getting that revamp. I don't know if they went as far as increasing the speed, like the base. I know they allowed it so that you could do that yourself. Is that actually in vanilla now? I can't remember. I know it's experimental. I don't know if they actually added it in. It's kind of expensive, yeah. The regular rails aren't too expensive, but the powered rails surely are. That cost so much gold. Which is fine if you have a gold farm, but if you don't have a gold farm, it's a lot more tedious. Nice for mines. That's about all you use them for, except for decorative builds. Yeah. Like, other than a mine or a roller coaster, they don't serve as much of a transportation at the game. What other? I mean, there's ice boating, elytra, horse, railway, I guess pigs. Pigs aren't really meant to be a great form of travel, though, so. I mean, you could choose to ride a pig everywhere. Didn't Mumbo do that? I think Mumbo did that. Ow. Like, rode everywhere on a pig in one of the Hermitcraft seasons. I don't remember which. Then there's Striders are great for nether travel. Because there's lava everywhere. And there's going to be happy gas. Not sure how well those are. Camels, yes, camels. Never really used a camel. They are slow, but they can jump to gaps. Yeah, it's not super practical. That's more of something you'd use, like, friends when exploring uh, for fun. It's camels are like a collectible, that's about it. It would be cool. I think I wouldn't be surprised if someone's done it already, but making like a parkour course with camels, that would be interesting. Are there any other animals? I don't think there's any other animals you can ride, but you can use dolphins for hyperspeeds tunnels. Those are a thing. Those do take a really long time to set up, though. They are fast, so that's a... It pays off if you need to get somewhere really quick and you want to have a permanent form of transportation between 2 points. Otherwise, it would be too much of a hassle. I mean, having that in general would be just having like a dolphin end up somewhere. I jumped too early. It's that. There's slime block machine. Can't remember what you call them. There's gotta be a name for them. I don't know. The ones that you'd use to get like from the center islands out to the outer end islands. That one. Probably one of the least practical forms of transportation. Unless you need to like AFK. Flying machine, yes, that one. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. That's kinda... That just completely blanked. Yeah, there's those. Gotta be some other transportation that I'm forgetting. Dang it. I hate it. Not mean to. Stick block. That'd be cool. Compact. Sticks down. I still wish that bundle had like a little more space than a pack, but it does make sense. They're meant more for miscellaneous items. I guess you could also use a donkey. That's just like a discount horse. Because they don't move very quickly. However, they can carry things. I think there's also mules that you have to breed. Horses and donkeys, which can also carry things, like they have an inventory space, but I don't. There's something about them that makes them more worth to get. Is it because they can move quicker? That might be it. They might be able to move quicker than a donkey does. At least that would make sense. Oh yeah, tridents are another form. Riptide. But you need either a water source or rain for it to work. Llamas are another one. I don't think you can control which direction they're. So yeah, I know you can put like a carpet on them. And do they have an inventory? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've messed around with llamas. Actually tried to use them for transport and stuff. That is not a tree I want to destroy. Got I think this just goes to show that I need to explore more forms of transportation in Minecraft. Because I've only used like 4 out of maybe 12. Minutes. I give it up 10 hours. Oh no, not you. How'd you find me? Gabe. If you did, I'd probably ban you. So don't. I feel like that's a relative. Uh-huh. Sure. Got a Taco Bell ad. Wonderful. Hello. welcome in. I don't think there's anything else. I think it's just primarily the ones that we've already listed. I mean, it seems about right. Unless you can count, like, chorus fruit. Or I guess ender pearls. But those aren't really a super viable form of transportation. They're just like quick A to B kind of thing over a short distance. Unless you're using a pearl cannon. There's what are they? Gen bolts. That's just an upgraded form of rail transportation. Which, to be fair, it definitely needs an upgrade. Beehive. Look at that. Hey, there are some bees. I don't know if there's any in there. There are some over there. No, I think I just saw a subtitle for it, so there's definitely some here. Yeah, I heard them. Durability? Oh, hello there. I did it again. Fun time. Okay. Alright, there we go. Pretty decent amount of wood. Won't last us forever, but better than nothing. We'll need to switch to fishings. I think what's happening, going off of muscle memory, breaking then going to place a sapling instead of continuing to break the tree. So like I would do this, and I've been doing that most of the time. But for that time, I went up to mine the tree, but I still tried to place a sapling. Playing mind games. One thing that I really like doing, but like almost never ends up happening, is making public infrastructure on rivers. Cause like having another highway, that's always fun. And like public highways in the overworld too. Those are always nice to have, but the problem is like I've planned a couple out and kind of started work on them, but then just didn't do them, either because I lost motivation or got like too busy to play the game, or in the case of where like a team of people involved, the rest of the team just kind of lost interest, which kind of happened in the case of Classic, SMP Classic. Nice thing about that one though is everyone else who was playing made like their own highways, just kind of connected them. So there's no like universal highway system, but there is just a coagulation, it might be the right word, just like a coagulation or a large group of intermingling highways, which is also great. Because that means that there's still highways, and it's good because more people get to take part in making them. That's another reason why elytras are kind of bad. They tend to speed up how quickly an SMP dies out. Because there's a lot of people out there that focus on the grinding part of the game. And the elytra is one of the final items you can get. Or it's at least looked at as one of the most important items in the game. And once you get that, it makes a lot of other things easy to do, at least. Like just honestly just flying around and getting stuff. But the problem is that happens, it becomes less fun to get like the other materials for people who are grinding to get like best gear and stuff. Probably still do it, but they might have like less fun. This isn't for everyone. This isn't like an advocate for everyone, but in the case of a lot of people. And then if the other case where people don't always grind for like the best gear, because like at least like if you're looking to get the best gear, you have some sort of motivation there to keep playing. But if you're just getting an elytra to be able to move around quicker and travel faster, you don't have anything else driving you there in terms of goals and motivation. So like an elytra, if you didn't use one, goals would be like making means of transportation and infrastructure, so like clearing out pathways for horses, or making an ice boat highway, something like that, or like the hyper speed dolphin tunnels that I was talking about earlier. Those kind of go away after you get an elytra, because the elytra is like a one-size-fits-all sort of transportation device. It's like a medical product claiming to solve all your problems, but it only makes more issues. That just tends to be how things go with super convenient things. They're too good to be true. They really are. Round. Cave. But yeah, like, as soon as you get an elytra, most people don't even think about building. Oh, there. Realize there was a tree looks a little angled. It's okay. Fine. oftentimes the people lose interest quickly because they rush to the end game. They should actually be just taking things slow and connecting and planning things out. Another thing, if you don't plan things out, you're almost surely going to burn out eventually. No matter what you do. That goes for both kind of IRL things and in-game. Don't plan, you can struggle. By having kind of like a schedule to go through each day. Nice. That problem is getting it in place. That takes a little bit. But in the case of worlds like this, in video games, you don't always have to plan things out. It just depends. Like if it's a sandbox game, then yeah, some things need to be planned out. Unless it's like the first time you're playing it. Me, I've been playing Minecraft for about 13 years. And it's been long enough to where I have had a lot of struggling with playing the game. More so in recent. That's because of, well, it's because of burnout, and then also because of just college and high school and being busy. Those sorts of Alright, we're not growing any trees close to you. How are you doing? I'm glad I was right here for that. Whoa. That was close. There to be safe. Anyways, what was I saying? Planning, scheduling. Ah, yes. Recent years. Burnout. Yeah, so for a while, I don't. It seemed like my creativity was endless. Because I played survival Minecraft for like 9 years straight without touching online servers. No. I will say, you are more creative this time, but Ah. Bots are annoying. At least that one tried to be original. Sort of like, yeah, go buy your followers website. Sad. Nice if you were an actual. Starting to get a lot of street, which is cool and annoying. I do have to go chop these down eventually. Well, at least most of them will probably get chopped down. Some of them might be left. There will most certainly be trees inside the city or village or whatever I decide to build here. It's also partly what some of this wood is going to be for. That's why I can't. Trees. Another thing that kind of kills long-term creativity in worlds is mending. Mending poses another problem. Because it's also like Elytra's fact that it's highly valued and definitely quality of life a ton, but it also takes away the, not like the entire, but definitely a little bit of the grindy aspect of the game, other than going to an XP farm once in a while to rejuvenate the item's durability. It's very fancy use of words. Yeah, like, it is very nice, and I love having it. In fact, I'm wearing it right now. It's part of this armor. Nice thing, though, is that I found that on a piece of armor in a shipwreck, and not through finding the actual book through a trade villager. think getting mending through just about any source. Other villagers is pretty good. That way you actually invested a bunch of time and stuff into it. Whereas for villager trading, yeah, you invested a good amount of time into rolling trades and stuff usually. But unless you get like really lucky. But even then, that's a fraction of the amount of time you would have spent fishing or exploring and just happening to find it on an enchanted book in a pyramid or somewhere. Or already on a piece of armor or a tool structure. Yeah, there's a bunch of trade-offs, and the only way you can really balance that out is by planning to do a lot of other stuff. Like planning to build a castle, build all that infrastructure, like nether highways and just roads between places, and it becomes a lot of building, honestly. Like if you're not going to focus. Where am I going with this? If you're not going to invest the time into getting the material, you needed to spend that time putting those materials to use, like good use. Because that's what keeps you invested, occupied with the game. Like that's why setting goals and planning things is important. And that's if you don't have spontaneous activity. You have spontaneous creativity, basically on that point, because then you don't really need to worry about planning stuff. I mean, you should. You will without thinking about it. Because you'll be like, I want to go do this. So I need this, this, and this. Get that thing done. And go do those things. Whereas, if you've burnt yourself out and you're having trouble finding that again, it takes a little more effort to get to that point. Like with me, I've for forever, I was pretty great with staying motivated and creative, and then that kind of just slowly petered out over the years. And that's why, hello cactus. There. Yeah, but anyway, that's why, like, I've done so much planning out of what I want to do on this world, because otherwise, I've already actually, like, kind of burnt out of this world once. I was like at the very beginning. I didn't know what to do. Sometimes you just need to take a break. Oftentimes that is what you. Knock knock for. I don't like how you said knock knock and just haven't said anything. Manning. Ugh. I love parkour. I did. Now, was that a bad idea? Probably. Of the water fast. Seeding. Alright, cactus is just gonna be an island then. Ugh. Fun. Chicken. Ugh. much wood do I have? I jumped too early. How unfortunate. Bad amount. I'm gonna take a break from tree harvesting. Maybe do some fishing. Oh. Just trying to be a lot of bees. So that's another thing I'm gonna need to do. Make an apiary. And we're at 9 hours. 9.5 hours. That's higher than what it was originally, but nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. Down the brightness. Maybe we could do a prediction, but I don't really think there's enough people chat for that to be effective. Cat. It's just fish. I have 2 hearts of this. So being able to get some of those is especially since I think that's my first. It's my first from fishing. I think, if I remember correctly, I do have 1, 2 from drowned. So I think I got one when I was exploring, like, and all that. Uh, was gonna say. That's good. Good. Dipping around. Probably go for another hour, so unless I get a burst of energy from somewhere. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to spend some time designing buildings, the village, and like the cities and stuff. Not necessarily designing what they'll specifically be like, but to get a block palette in mind. Because as of right now, I'm not sure what exactly I'm doing for them. I know I'm using wood and cobblestone and probably stone bricks. Smooth stone. Or like a combination of mud and coarse dirt and packed mud, dirt, stone, and mossy stone and stuff for pathways, different areas. Most part, the pathways would probably be cobbled, so like cobblestone with some mossy stuff in there. Trying to make it. The thing that I'm envisioning is something like the cities you'd see in. You wouldn't see them. Cities that would be described to you in Wheel of Time, or I guess if you're watching it, you'd actually see them. Though I haven't watched Wheel of Time series, I wouldn't know. Is that what that was for? I don't. What? See. I was on mute. Oh boy, there's a lot of people. That's something. That was weird. What's that? Activate. I like the little animation. Chill. There's people to talk to. I might actually be able to stick around a bit longer. Now, there's not too much other than fishing happening. Next thing about shared chats is I have no idea who's talking from where on mobile. See, it's I don't need to be executed. Why? Why am I being executed? What? Oh. Oh no. Don't think my game liked that. Ah. Pause the time. So I accidentally switched window size. Alright. Doesn't show who's in what chat. Show just like from what chat, which is mildly annoying. Anyways, I'm gonna go get a snack. I'm currently waiting for the game to load back in. Timer paused. I will double check on that before. Yes, it is paused. So it's just OBS does stuff whenever you change window sizes or stuff with game. It just like completely overloads the game and just crashes it, and enjoyable. All right, back soon. And the game has loaded in, so I'm gonna load it. World. The fact that it's still daytime is a little worrying. That was a bit of a... that was a nice one. Have it pause for now. Echo. Wow. Echo. Up yet, so that's wonderful stuff. There we go. Thank you. Camera's not going again. Good. So annoying. Game was finally running at a decent frame rate. Now it's back down to like below 20. And look a run flesh. Sim on 10. What the hell? I don't remember putting it that high. That will probably help. uh, five. That, apparently Saber is evil. I can't time it because the lag. My heroes. Never mind, I still have to do it myself. Down, Mr. President. Keep buying. I don't even. I don't know. I need a roof of some sort. Getting commentary on the Clock Tower game. Other people's chats. No way. Fun thing is, people can't really talk to Cactus chat. They're watching about what he's gonna do. Because otherwise, it would give away stuff. Not again. That's certainly a way to go out. as well, right? Yes. Where? No, maybe cactus isn't storytelling. I don't remember. I completely froze there. What a way to die. What the hell is going on? Oh, I don't. It's like I'm not even tabbed into the game. I think it's my entire laptop. That's. Ow. I can't play the game like this. What the hell is going on? Trick killing Discord. it's my entire laptop that's sputtering. Not even just the game. Part of the reason I can't hit Kaylee is because I'm Quake Pro. Ah. It's back to doing. Actually isn't the right GPU. Maxing out the GPU. I'm gonna have to add some time back to the timer because what are boots? Are they? Alright, barely. Ow. What's that one? Almost sunrise, but we'll probably get another phantom. Got the word. The save phase, but that wasn't the It's the second word I forgot. Can just that is this is a functional set of stairs. Ever go off the visuals? See dying zombie in its natural habitat. Watch it burns to death in the light. Oh man, it's gone. Oh yeah, so that dirt cube over there, that is there because that's there because a villager got stuck in a boat with an allay, and then a bunch of zombies decided to waltz up and murder that villager and turn him into a zombie villager. It's not like it's a zombie villager in a boat with an allay. I didn't want iron golems to kill it, so yeah. Fun thing. Should probably go get some of that wood. I can make like here. That way the phantoms won't bother me. Good idea, let's go. Should also make a bridge. I don't have to like jump off my horse every time I want to cross through. Although I do have it down to a science pretty well. Just jump off, lead on the horse, swim across, lead off, get on, pick up lead, go. Alright. Just grab like a stack. I'll just grab that stuff. That failed. I but I think you is probably a better option. Safer that way. shouldn't have any phantoms bothering me. Out of the room. Next. Dudes. Alright. That's pretty nice. Go to go, so. And it should protect me from phantoms. Should. I'm kind of surprised that nobody's really did anything. Huh. I don't know why that happened. Really bad. Wow. Is that two in a row? I wasn't paying attention. I know I just got one. I think that was two in a row. Wow, that's kind of insane. Not gonna lie. I'm hoping to get fishing rod out of here soon. Because I don't want to burn through all of these current rods and get basically nothing from them. I did get some stuff, but like a fishing rod. Fishing rod mending would be ideal, but a name tag that. Now that is good. No, I really need a at least a fishing rod with lure or luck of the sea. Those would be nice. Like unbreaking. It doesn't even have to be mending. Just something to be and also like give back on the investments I've put in, or because I'm currently one fishing rod in. streaming for a decent amount of time. So I should probably give back 15 minutes. Which is 15 times 60. 6, which is 90, 900. Yep, there we go. I'm not sure about now how this interacts in terms of... I really hope nobody actually tries that command. Their own chats, if they're like person streaming. Though, if that does happen and it like actually works, I will be able to adjust. I'll just be mad. This is nice. Oh, oh. Shannon book, what could be on it? What could be on it? That's a good, very good question. If it's mending, I would absolutely lose my cheat. Buy something like unbreaking, though, or like quick charge, maybe fire protection. Don't want to look at it just yet, though. I'm not bad. A okay. Oh, hello there. Oh. I keep hearing those squid noises, thinking that it's a squid dying, when it probably actually isn't. Because I usually only hear those noises dying. Yeah. Yep. Ugh. Hello there. Aha. I hooked him. Nice. One thing that I've never been able to do, I know it's very possible, is actually like fishing a fish. Um, it's just, oh, that's Aqua Affinity. I accidentally looked at it. I was just looking at what I got, and I mouse over the book. Aqua Affinity is bad. Not terrible. But yeah. I know it's possible to actually like catch a fish, actual like salmon or cod with a fishing rod. It's just super hard to do because they almost never go up to the surface. Like every once in a great while, they'll like float all the way up, like out of the water a tiny bit. Like right there. See that? That right there. Do that where they like bob up. Technically, it is possible to hook them. I think. I'm pretty sure you can hook them because they have a hitbox. Uh, like the timing window for that, so low. I'm sure someone has done it, but I haven't. I'm hoping I do get the chance to at some point because that'd be cool. Like actually catch a fish and pull it out of the water. That'd be other. What I can make with that? A bundle. They're inspecting. Nothing to see there. Nothing to worry about. Why is there? Is that normal? I don't know if that's normal, or if I put that there, or if there was like a lightning strike. Huh? I have to go back and like stream footage and look at that. Oh. Oh. Dig it. I can see two and mending. Guys, I told you there was nothing over there. Why are you still looking? Ah. That's very nice. I do. Kevin, if I could find like a full set of leather mending armor, that'd be cool. I know there's more pieces with mending out there. So I found them. I just didn't have inventory space for them. I think I left them in the chest. So if I go and look it through every shipwreck on my map, I should be able to find some mending armor. Unless I threw it out. Which is a possibility. Don't remember. And I didn't stream my exploration escapades either. So yeah. Hello there. Hello there. Hi. Just what's something I could do that would be cool in this world? Oh, I jump there. Various place to jump. I don't know. One thing that I do know is either I will need to get to a point where I can get resources in a somewhat efficient manner, despite not being super geared up, or I actually go and like get an elytra and stuff and gear up that way. Not that I don't know. Day 66, and I have only really gotten diamond tools out of diamonds. I haven't even touched diamond armor. No, I don't think I have. Definitely have not had a full set of diamond armor. That I can be sure of. And I haven't gone to the Nether in forever either. I know I did at the beginning. Not at the beginning. During the first burst of playtime on this world, I went there. Uh, yeah. Played almost a full day. Kind of wild. Cool chill there. It's Friday. Tomorrow's Saturday. It's kind of wild to think about. It's only Friday. Kind of feels like a Saturday. Although that's kind of what happens during the summer. Every day feels like a Saturday. Yeah, every day feels like a Saturday during the summer. Thing is, with this world, I don't want to get stuck on something or get tired of something and then just have a bunch of half-complete projects. Because that would just suck. So I think what's gonna end up happening, I might actually need to just go through and like plan out builds a little bit. Like I won't plan them for like every single thing, every single minute detail. It'll be more like breaking down what's in the build, like aspects of it, and then tackling each of those aspects individually. So like with the city over there, it's gonna have obviously a city wall, houses, like a town center area, some parks, like the main town hall building, guard towers, that's included in the walls, roads leading out of the village, bridges, because it's surrounded by water, that sort of thing. Like breaking it down into those specific parts. And then probably planning those out a little bit as well. Or at least prepping. So like with the buildings, I would probably do outlines, plan where the roads are gonna go. And shared chat just because it's probably hindering me more than helping, based on the fact that just based on the fact that the person that people probably will see when they go into Twitch is Cactus and or Moto. Because I know Moto had a lot of people in their chat. Cactus is like the person hosting it. And if it were actually talking and stuff, it would make more sense. But I think it's just hiding me from people the way that it's going currently. And I don't feel like that's gonna help me much. The only thing great about this fishing rod is the fact that that's a good thing. Not getting the best fishing rods right off the bat is like good. Otherwise, I don't know if it have anything to do. I think it's hard to tell which is better just on its own. Luck of the Sea or Lure. On the hand of Lure, you're getting more items, more fish, getting it faster. So in that case, you're getting more rolls. You'll more likely to come across something good quicker. Whereas with Luck of the Sea, getting the same amount of time per cast. However, your chances to get good stuff are increased. Chances to get bad stuff are decreased. So that's what makes that better. It does get you good stuff quicker. I think they're roughly... I think my mobile stream manager is still in shared chat. Still in shared stream. I don't know, I thought I left it, so it... I guess not. It lied to me. That's unfortunate. Oh, another name. It'd be nice if when you did this, it just kept up the fishing rod. That'd be nice. Because I don't really, like, if I could just get rid of my hotbar and crosshair, knowing to have it when I can see it so clearly against something else. why the chat is still connected to the other chats. I don't want to be connected to the other chats. Yes, there it is. Should be cut off now. Yes, it looks like it. This is a little mildly frustrating, but that it doesn't have shown on Twitch grouped with them anymore. I am doing completely separate. Kind of annoying to be thrown into the shadow of the streamer. One of my favorite tracks in the game called Boss. Should be able to hear it. Yeah. My absolute favorite is, I think it's Dragonfish. It's one of the ocean ones. Played earlier. That's my definite favorite. But this one, I just like this one so much because how well it embodies the end. Like the dragon fight. Gives it a lot of energy. Another name tag? Luck of the sea, I guess. Yeah, the thing with Luck of the Sea, I think Lure is better. Just slightly, because with Lure, you're getting more casts and more stuff, which is more chances to roll for good things. Whereas with what is it? Luck of the Sea, it's your odds are improved, yes, but because your fishing rates are the same, it's just slightly, like the tiniest bit disadvantaged, I think. Nice. Whoops. Yeah, I built a little shack area because I was getting annoyed by the phantoms, and it was also more annoying uh, because I'm pretty good with killing them off relatively quickly. They're just a slight annoyance now, but the problem was when that was happening, my whole computer was like stuttering. Like every couple seconds it would just freeze for like half a second. I don't know why that was happening, so I closed Discord. That kind of helped. Yeah, wasn't nice. I also did a shared chat thing for a while, and it was okay, but the problem is I'm not streaming directly with them. Like with Cactus, what is it? Cactus, Moto, Gallifrey, Loki, and Lux. But like they're all doing well on the clock tower. I'm doing Minecraft and my own like Craft-A-Thon thing. And so we're not talking, and they're basically just stealing my potential viewers. Which is like slightly selfish, but at the same time, if this thing is gonna last more than a few streams, it would be nice to have people watching. Because, yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about share, like, stream together. Because whoever's the smaller streamer kind of gets shoved underneath the larger one. That's the thing I've noticed. Because it kind of groups them all together. If you're like following all of them on your sidebar, it'll group them all together under one when they're all separate streams. So while you might have like the same chat, won't be talking directly to the person you tend to watch, which I don't think there's really a way to circumvent that. I think there was a way to switch between uh, the streamers in the shared stream together thing, really, but I don't remember how. I remember doing it though. I don't know. I'm kind of surprised that people haven't redeemed the add stuff to the timer as much. Now that I mention it, I'm sure you probably will. I think the limits, it should only do like a 15-minute cooldown per person, I think. I don't know if it does that for everyone. I don't think it should. Yep, there you go. Yeah, I know, you would never do such a thing. Now we're back over 9 hours. Funny thing is, I set up the timer and everything like a couple hours before I started streaming. And right as I was about to go live, I remembered that I didn't have anything for the channel point redeems to actually like detect that and do stuff based on that. And so I tried figuring out a way to add that in, but it just didn't work, so I'm doing it manually for now. Like everything else should be in there, I think. I have no way to tell though. But so far follows have worked, so that's a good sign. Oh, I now have 4 name tags. I don't know where the 4th one came from. I must have thought it was a cod. Or I got it when it wasn't pink. Yeah, I've gotten like I got the one, and then I got like in two more in a couple minutes, not that long ago, and apparently I got a fourth somewhere as well. So I have a ton of name tags. I also got an Aqua Affinity book, and Luck of the Sea 2 and Mending Rod. Yeah, it's not too bad. If I can get enough Nautilus shells, I will be able to make, yeah, what's it called? Conduit. Oh, swear, if I forgot that too, that would, there's the other word, wave. Another wave of phantoms. The fact that I've completely blanked on two separate phrases is insane. uh, almost a third. What are you up to right now, Justin? A water bottle. Cool. Playing hardcore. Nice. What are you working on that? Still working on that farm or doing other stuff right now? You're getting annoyed with phantoms. Understandable. uh, that's the consequence of deciding not to sleep. Making a sheep pen? Nice. I've got my own sheep pen. Don't worry about the it's totally up to code. Don't worry about it. Do not contact OSHA. Or call it, oh, I forgot the thing. No. PETA. There you go. Oof. Yours isn't any better? Wonderful. We're on the same page. Yeah, not gonna lie, you talking about your farm is what inspired me to make one on my world. And that's the sole reason I'm currently playing so much. Yeah, this is mine. It looks kind of small on the map, but it's actually relatively big. I need to plant like all this area right here. But yeah, showing off that was like, I want to go build a farm, something like that, and I did. And then I came up with other ideas, and I went exploring, and then now I'm here. Another like 14 hours or so of playtime later, almost at a full day of playtime on this world. Yeah, no, I've put like probably at least 6 hours of work into that farm. Between the terraforming, the tilling, the planting, and placing all the water, it's been a lot. And running back and forth. At least I have my horse for that, though. Oh, also, I don't know if you were here earlier for it, but when I was over there farming trees and stuff, my good horse, my best horse right there, almost got killed by a tree because it just grew where it was standing. And if I wasn't like right there when it happened, I would have either one, found a saddle and a lead on the ground, or two, gone back and found nothing and been wondering what the hell, where did my horse go? Yeah, it was just like I walked by my horse and then suddenly I hear a horse taking damage and I turn around and my horse is inside a tree that was not there a couple seconds ago. Yeah, I think there's a good chance I would have found it because I was walking around often enough because I was trying to pick up as many saplings as possible. But I don't think um, the horse would have survived if I wasn't right there. Which would have been very, very sad. Because that's my fastest horse, and he's like actually super fast. Even if he only has a 2-block vertical. I don't think any of my horses can jump super high. I don't know. What I do need is more set. Oh. Well, well, well. More saddles. I ask and I shall receive. Let's test this guy. Yeah, this one isn't super fast. Yeah, that was like actually perfect timing. Uh, where's my camel? Camel's over here. This is what happens when you have a free range Campbell. Campbell? Where? Huh? Soup? Take over. I haven't named the camel. I haven't named my horse. The strange looking cow? You're right. I'm sorry. I keep getting it mixed up with my camel. Another thing I love about earlier is when I was talking about how getting attacked by phantoms so often has helped me get really good at killing them. And then I hadn't been practicing with the bow much. And then I proceed to land 3 consecutive shots on a phantom. Kill it. Ah, yeah. Yep, no practice. Although, to be fair, every other time I had tried to kill a phantom with a bow, I had missed every shot prior to that. So, yeah, I just kind of gave up for a bit. Mostly because I only have a limited supply of arrows. Oh, hello there. Interesting. Not as good, but you can go hide in there. So, that is interesting. Oh, that makes sense. Just, like, I put away one fishing rod while its line is cast, and the line just transfers to the other rod. Yep, that makes total, complete sense. Mineshaft over there. Honestly, I should have this set perfect. Yeah, that's nicer. I'm not worried about caves right now. Oh, the mini map is. Oh, another saddle! Wow, I can't get enough of them now. Apparently. Where's? Interesting. Oh, wonderful. Why? Why? Yeah, that arrow. I actually hit it. Huh. I must have. Ah, dang it! It was a trap. Aha! But this is a trap. Fresh animations? No, I didn't. I don't think I've ever used that, but I think I've seen others who have used it. Mostly because I haven't really tried to use quality of life mods because of how many performance ones I need. That's cool. I think the mod pack I'm using right now is actually technically my building one. So it has like almost no, none of the quality of life things that I have in the larger pack. Like the hunger bar thing, and the one that displays what other stuff, like what block you're looking at. Those sorts of things. It's called apple skin, is the hunger one. Oh, another notice though. Nice. But yeah, I just, part of it is laziness, and part of it is I don't know if my laptop can even handle that stuff anymore. Because it hasn't necessarily gotten like a lot worse, but it's not doing the greatest. Which is why I need to buy more RAM and more storage and a new mouse. And there's a webcam. Yeah. Just to have. Probably won't use the webcam for streaming or anything, but unless I'm doing like something IRL. Nothing, no face cam things though. But the webcam would just be nice to have if I need to like record things. Because otherwise I need to use my phone. Just gotta download more RAM? Obviously, yeah, why didn't I think that? Ah. Ow. I hate when those happen. Did it again. I went off of visuals. I do the same thing in Animal Crossing. I need to just wait for like the sound. Otherwise, sometimes I anticipate wrong. Just anticipate better. You know what? Fair. There we go. That was a better one. Yeah, I haven't put many skill points into anticipation. It's more into intelligence and there's probably something else in there. Athleticism, slightly. Squidge. Points into luck and charisma. That for you? Are you sure you put enough into charisma? I think you need to put a little more. Oh, I thought the camel was like on the roof. For the looking cow. Strange looking cow. I thought the strange looking cow was on the roof, but it wasn't. 3 is plenty. 3 is enough to get by. think if you put enough into luck, it'll balance out. You'll just get lucky with your bad charisma. It won't be as bad. This still works. Can't remember if this is the only thing that was changed in this pack either. Okay, yeah, I think it was like the only thing changed. Behold the beautiful sun. It's too bright to actually tell what it is. It's not a pork chop. Although, to be fair, pretty much all of those types of foods are the same exact shape, so you wouldn't be able to tell until it's like dawn or dusk. What other ones? Also, what the? I can tell why the resource pack might be a little outdated. It doesn't have a full bundle texture. uh, oh, this one's super old. That witch hunt finding pack is like 1.15 Minecraft, 1.16, somewhere around there. I think it's 1.16. That one. I don't remember what that one. I think that's just that. This one's even more fun. Ow. uh, Water is actually kind of clear in it. Look at how beautiful this is. You telling me you wouldn't want to take a bite out of this grass? Look at the high quality. forget what else was changed. I think, was sand changed? No. I know tall grass is like... Get tall grass. I get to stream for 30 more minutes because of that. Like, look at the tall grass though. Look, it's a bunch of like lettuce. There, move. And we're back over 9 hours. What? I don't think. Oh no. Was it the? I don't think it was these. I think it was the skeleton one. Right, the skeleton horse. Something, or was that different? No, they look fine. They look healthy. I did do some weird stuff to the... Aha! Well, I found something that was a little different. Let's just... Oh. Ah. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Ow. Is that on the bottom as well? Yeah. Did these. This one's funny, because you can just see through it. But yeah, I messed around with like the biome color file, so everything's more everything's a little more soggy and dark green. Dead is, that is one way to put it. And no, the funny part is that's actually a picture of him with hair. Like, if you removed, if you replace it with a picture, you know, without hair, I think it would be even more blinding. Yeah. I don't. I did want to, at least a while ago, like make a big. Every time you forget the picture, you bring it up. I bring it up again. Yeah, that happens a lot. I feel like there's something. Maybe ferns were changed. What the? No. And oh, that's Cap. And boom, gone, dead. Die. Cool. That's gone. Yeah, it would be nice to make like a whole community themed texture pack. The only problem is like all of this stuff that you see took me like at least 30 minutes, probably an hour, and that was like for 12 textures maybe out of probably 1,000. That would take a really long time, and I don't feel like it Would be really cool though. So it would definitely be something where we would have to probably have oh that's funny. Why does that line up so well though? Oh. Anyways, it's something I had made a thread about a while ago. Um, and it could be brought up again, but I don't know. Would have to be really dedicated to it in order to make it an actual thing. Holy. Oh, another saddle. No way. Just what I wanted for Christmas. Okay, not confused. If it's actually gonna update everything. It might. It looks like it is. I'm gonna be able to ride so many pigs. And so many strange cows. It is going through, it's just updating super slowly. That is a birch forest. It looks dead. Yeah, you're right. It's just, it does make everything look dead. Though surprisingly, yeah, it's all turning into swamp. The mangrove swamp looks pretty much the same. The jungles are